Okay. Just get everything settled in here real quick. Sorry about that. Let's get rid of those. Apparently it did create them when I tried. It just didn't. It couldn't start. Okay. Let me grab my variable page here. Okay. We called you GUI or test user. Okay. That looks better. Not that. This. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't showing running. But we are. And I should be able to... Yeah, I can get back in here. Logs. Make sure we're good here. And let's go do a quick... Making sure that everything is hunky-dory. Let's run this. Authentication failed. That's not good. Can't log in with that either. You know, it might have been, let's stop this, check it on crash. It might have been that we did want, container name will give you, DB is what it used to be. It might be that we did want the that's not what I want. That song is annoying. Where was... Did I do this wrong somewhere? Let's just retry. This one is saying that I should use these as well. Mongo init db root. Too far. Create you. You're running. There we go. I must have fat fingered something. Okay, now make sure that good. Excellent. Life is good. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do today. I took a little bit of time over the middle of the week here. Go away. I hate notifications. Took a little bit of time and I moved. Get over there. You get over here. And we'll pull you over here as well. I moved the tests that made the most sense to test under modifiers into modifiers. I left kind of just the basics over here in character tests that would give us the most bang for the buck in exercising the actual character code, right? Because we still want to cover that. It just doesn't need to be as rigorous, right? So you can see here, most of our stacking tests came over here for the calculating and for applying and all that good stuff. So that all gets thoroughly tested here where the module is that controls that logic, right? And we can then directly, instead of creating a character and then having to examine its state, right? We can create a modifier list because that lives in the modifiers package now. And then we can do actions on that modifier list directly and then inspect that list, right? So it removes all the character machinery from that test, which is nice. And then we still have, you know, we just did the stacking and not, so we do exercise these code paths still. So life should be good. There's a couple other things that I started thinking about. First and foremost, that we do need to do this still, but I think this is just about done. But status effects, also a thing, like damage over time and whatnot. We also need to apply those. And the language starts to get a little muddy, right? So what's the difference between a status effect and a modifier? As a consumer, if I say, okay, you just fell in the water, I want the status effect of wet to apply to you, then you get a debuff to your cold resistance, let's say, because you're cold and wet. You fell in a river. Is that a status effect? Is a modifier? What is the meaningful difference, right? So I need to think about that a little bit. But also, we have the means, let's say, currently, the machinery in place that we could use for the nature of a damage over time, or a wet modifier, or whatever. You know, you got burned, and so you're less resistant to heat or whatever. We could use some of this. But we also need to be careful. This. We can reuse this, but we also need to think about, right now it works on when it was applied, which is probably correct for like a buff or a debuff, right? If I give you a +1 to your stamina and it lasts for an hour, you play for 10 minutes and then you log out, you shouldn't come back and still have 50 minutes of buff. It's expired, right? It was an hour ago. But also, if I give you the burning status effect and you're supposed to take damage over time, you shouldn't be able to log out and then that's just gone, right? So that's a thing. And I guess maybe we could just handle that by saying, hey, you're just not allowed to log out while you're taking damage or something, right? So that might be okay after all. But we're also going to need to track tick time if we do that, which shouldn't be any issue. I think we would just, instead of having applied time, but this will need to get a little more generic. So that makes sense to put into its own branch, right? That's a new feature. So I think we're okay for right now to do the doc strings real quick. We do need to set that up. And we're gonna have to change some of them as we change their functions, but that's okay. This needs to be... Why don't you like that? But I have that. Oh, I spelled it wrong, I bet. Sure, let's call it that. Provided the combination of both is unique in the database. You will need to call load character in order to use the newly created character. And I believe this returns the ID. So what this is going to do for us is, if we go over here, it'll give us an inline doc as opposed to like load character, which only gives us this, right? It gives us this the method signature, but not details on how we're supposed to use this. Character in the character database. Let's just be a little more specific here. Here we can do okay. Leave this. We'll read. I should also we'll read character information from the character database and return a for that character. Let's do to a character. To the resulting object struct, really. Okay. That's all for that. Let's get this open while we're here. Maybe we'll rename our repo today to start moving away from that, from the name that is claimed. Make sure, yes. This is strings to for public functions. Public functions, exported functions. Let's call it that. I believe we can do doc strings for structs. Yes, let's do that as well. I don't think there's any value. This one's pretty clear. So I think we're actually good on that. The rest of these kind of call out, you know, what is the difference between create character and load character, and why do I want and get display info, like thinking as a consumer, right? So that can stay the way it is. Here we need retrieves the, and this should be base modified. No, modified base. Do I like that? That's gonna break things if I do that. You probably want modified more often, so yeah, it's probably fine. No, I don't like it. I was thinking it was base modified, like off the top of my head. Which means that that was my instinct. Skill score. This should be flippy flopped as well. Okay, we'll need to fix that in a minute. Retrieves the no. Returns the base value of the named if valid, as well as the modified value calculated after or with all active modifiers applied. Sure, that's good. If the attribute name is invalid, it will return 0 for both and false. Let's do that. Make sure our line length isn't too crazy. This is going to be pretty much the same, except this is get skill score of the skill named if the skill name is invalid. Do that. Okay, we already have a to-do. We should check for to-dos before we merge as well. Notify will send a message to send the provided message to any listeners registered for this character. If no listeners are present, the message will be dropped. Okay. Apply will add the named modifier if valid. Number of times. Note that if a modifier has multiple default stacks, the resulting stack count will be n times count. Call it that. This you do remove all stacks of the named modifier if valid. Double check that I do check that. I'm sure I do. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. We check it down there. That's fine. Because that is the list provided. So yeah, makes sense. That way we can use one function. If you only wish to decrement the number of stacks of a modifier, use decrement attribute modifier instead. This is going to be will reduce the stack count of the named modifier if valid by 1. And I need to double check, but I believe that we were smart. Scooch over here. Yes. If the if the resulting stack count would be less than or equal to 0, the modifier will be automatically removed. If you wish to remove all stacks immediately, use remove attribute modifier instead. And this is going to be the same except for scale modifier, scale modifier, scale modifier, scale modifier. I should go back and make sure that we call out named modifier, named modifier, modifier. Oops. Let's do that. Let's make our line count tidy. Not line count, but line length. Kind of pedantic, I know, but it's nice because it makes sure that everything fits on a half a pane. And for anybody using like Vim or something, it'll be helpful to them as well. I ain't about that life, but some people are, and more power to them. We'll use the second, or we'll leave the second reference to modifier alone. It can remain. I believe we can use, let's just make sure. I believe we can use white space to kind of help break this out and make it easier to read. But let's make sure get attribute score. Not that. This. Yes. We'll leave this kind of down one because it helps to sort of separate the text out so it doesn't get lost. These are short enough, it's probably fine. Short enough, it's probably fine. Did we? Oh, because these are both. Yeah, okay. These are. I pull these out. That's probably good. Oh. Why did it move? Thought Go format changed something for a second there. It did. Why did it pull? That's bizarre. Back where I put you. Thought something weird changed. Da, 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 da. There we go. I want to collapse that. I want to collapse these. Listen to events. Doesn't work, no pointer. Pointers. Listen to this channel to be notified of any events sent to the character. Notification events to receive any notification events sent to the character. I like that. You should call stop listening to events when the consumer is done with the channel. This further messages will be dropped. Further notification will be dropped. And that is all of my public stuff, I think. Push that up. We can do that is done as part of this. Okay, we're gonna check for to-dos in just a minute, but first I'm going to, all said and done, we've been going for just shy of an hour, so I'm gonna take a quick break, stand up, walk around, etc., and I'll be right back. Okay. Thought there was. A. There was a built-in thing in JetBrains IDEs for to-dos. I might be thinking of something else, though. I don't want to do the whole project, though. Let's cancel that. That's fine. That can still stay. That's good. That's good. So character manager is good. Need to fix that one. That's the only one we have. Let's also double check. Looks like I closed it. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Excellent. Okay, so we only need to fix the one thing right now. Put a bow on this. Just keep everything tidied up real quick. While you're all open. Can actually get closed for now. We're not working on Game Manager right this second. There we go. So this needs to basically look the same as this. If this is false, nada. Skill name is invalid. This we might need yeah, for right now it's fine. Let's say this is int bool 0 0. If there's no base attribute, what we'll do is we'll say bonus equals 0. If this is okay, base attribute bonus equals base attribute dot, what is this? Get me It's a string and an int of the, yeah, that's the bonus. This is skill score plus base attribute. This modified value is val skill.score plus base attribute bonus plus the dot applied modifiers calculate modifier for skill name calculate modifier. Oh, we need to, no, that's fine. This is inside. This handles skills, right? I believe so. Actually, we have we'll need to fix, that's fine. We'll probably also need to fix the tests because I flip-flopped the order. That's okay. Skill modifier bonus and malice is stacking and not skill modifier. Yeah, so we should be okay as we calculate modifier. Yes. Do we test? Yeah, okay. We should be okay there. So we can just do that. We return base modified true. Clean up that to do. This. We do that. We do that. We do that. I believe that some of these should fail. Should be the attribute score stuff. Right. This should be 0 because we changed that as well, because returning a -1 has a different effect, right? Because a minus should be valid score for bad base attribute. Lookup got 4 because also this if it's a bad skill, there's just, we can't apply. So that should be fine to be 4. And maybe I already, oh yeah, should no longer fail. Oh, oops. This should no longer fail. What did we do here? We can do the same error message if it does fail, because it passes now, right? We changed that behavior, but that's fine. Life is good there. This is because I didn't apply modifiers, but I should. Invalid attributes should still be that. That's cool. We need to do this. Basically. Reload the character. Do this. We apply. This should be attribute score. This should be this should be, oh, this is for skills. We will need to do this to the skill test as well. But for right now, create attribute modifier and apply attribute modifier. And then modified value should be base wait, what did I default to attribute score plus test modifier dot modifier like so. Get rid of little view bot spammer. Okay, did I run this? I don't remember. I get distracted. Okay, good. That's happy. We need to do the same thing here. Plus default. This should be wait, yeah. That we will need to do all of this still. And then this becomes that plus test modifier dot modifier. I think that should be good. Yes. We should also check that an invalid base attribute no, we didn't do. Didn't have a, or I accidentally wiped out having a skill. So this should be base attribute should be default attributes 0. Is that because when we let's create attribute array is what we want. Default attribute score is 1. So we've given him the skill. Why didn't this fail before? And why has adding a skill not caused it to pass? Expected score is the default skills 0.score plus the default attribute score plus the test modifier. That should Is it too early for math? Is that my problem? So we load up a character, give him a skill modifier, Default skill 0. Dot score. So this should end up being because should be modifying this value. This actually. So this should be the default skill plus the default attribute score plus test value dot modifier plus test skill dot score. It's not. Test skill is not a valid skill to modify because we need this needs to be right. Okay. This can be hang on. So he should already have, that's why it was passing without this. Because he already has the default skills, which is not this skill. He has the default skill of athletics, right? Because when we create the character, he gets valid attributes and valid skills, which we build from this, which goes through our defaults and builds it with the range of default skills, which is here. So default skill 0, athletics, strength, he has a score of 0. So what we should actually do is say mock skill modifier is for char dot skills at skill to modify dot score equals mock skill modifier. This comes down here like so. No, I can't do that. Cannot assign to So we're gonna need some stuff to actually set skill numbers, which is fine. That's part of this story, feature, branch, whatever you want to call it. Let me go back up to skills. Is this perhaps because this that no. Okay. Because that's going to give us a copy, which won't help. What we need is to be able to... Okay, let's... Let's do that. This takes into account plus test or plus char dot skills skill to modify dot score. So right now this should pass, I believe. Yes. Okay. This should still be passing. Does. This is correct in that it is failing because or it fails to add things, right? And it just returns the result, so we should make sure this is base modified. If I give it a bad skill base attribute, it should still this should not be base result should be so it should ignore the base attribute dot skills test skill wait that's just test skill dot score. Without a base attribute, that's just a raw value, so that's correct. Expected score Let's actually flip this. We'll do the modified result second. It's actually going to be the same both. Because skill name is invalid, or no, skill name is valid, so that's fine. Base attribute is invalid, so it's 0. 0 plus 4 is still 4. This should be... That's what I'm getting confused by. We should have... Or should we for this test? We should, because we're testing modified as well. So we need to apply a modifier as well. This is skill to modify. Nope. This is test skill, which won't be valid. We're gonna need this is skill modifier. So what we need to do dot or default skills this oh, it's just a list equals make. It should be append the other way around. That's fine. Test skill test manager dot create, not create, it's your dot valid skills equals create skill array, because we've modified it. So now this should exist, and we should actually be able to use this up above too. This is test skill dot name. Our this should be test skill dot, or not test skill, test modifier dot modifier. This should work. Yes, good. Then let's go back up here. What we can do is say test manager. Actually, nope. We can say default skills 0 dot score equals 4. Then we can say test manager valid skills equals create skill array. Now this should still work because we changed, but it doesn't. Okay. So our base attribute bonus, because this is run on strength, should be 1. So the base result should be 5. We got 1. This should be base attribute bonus, I think. Why is it still 1? We're getting... It is... because we need to load him after, I think. After we modify the skill array. Because he gets loaded with what the manager thinks its current... No, he gets created. That might be a problem. That's going to be a problem when we worry about saving and whatnot, but for now it's fine. We'll just put this up here. Should actually be here, just to keep things together. Okay, now only athletics is incorrect. And athletics is incorrect because... let's come in here and check our work. So we got 6 and it should be 10 if our skill is 4 plus 1, that's 5 plus 6. Why would it be 10? Default skills 0 dot score plus the default attribute score. Because we're adding things too many times. So these shouldn't be... so that's this. Modifiers should be applied. So it should be default attribute score I don't like that. It should be not skills. And it should be default skills 0. Base attribute plus the test modifier plus the skill. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. So that takes care of that. Make sure we're good here. That's good for this, I think. We're gonna need to think about what happens if somebody has changed attributes or skills between loads. And that's going to be part of dynamic loading or dynamic config of both of them, I think. So I think we're fine to kind of just punt that can down the road. But while we're thinking about it, let's do in here. Just throw a note in here for me, and I'll worry about that later. That can get pushed just so it's there. What we do need is, let me pop back over here. We'll make Add the wrong screen. And exported functions to set a character's skill / attributes bonuses. So let's do where should this live? Let's think here. It just lives on the character. We still need to worry about saving the current state of the character to the database, which is later. But I think that's gonna be from the character side saying, hey, manager, I know you manage me, save me, please, in my current state. So, putting the functions to change the modifiers here seems fine. So what we'll do, it can go up here, that's fine. Set skill bonus skill string. Do I care about? No. I don't even care about this, I don't think. There's nothing that a setter, which should be probably character manager, but character manager will take, yeah, you'll have to give it a pointer to the character or an ID. Either way, we won't worry about that until we need it, but we'll add the ability to set it. So we'll say if we have the ability to skills and attributes. I don't think we have the ability to add. Okay, yeah. So right now we just give them everything. And if they it all just has a 0 value, which is probably fine. Might be problematic later. For now, it's fine. So we can just go with this. So this is for a skill. If c dot val, what I call you? Oh, it's just attributes and skills. C skills. Let's rename you skill name. This should be skill okay. If this is okay, then skill dot score equals new bonus. Return. Otherwise, bonus. Character does not have a skill. Character ID. We'll do that. So then you can be skill name c dot ID, like so. This is what I want. I want this. Set skill bonus allows for setting the provided skill name if valid. Bonus on this character. If it does not, if a skill of that name is not present, an error will be logged through the character's manager. This looks the same for attribute score. This is attribute name c dot attributes at attribute name, if that's okay, skill equals new bonus. Score. Or we could do just this. because it's just a number. Set attribute score allows for setting the compute bonus the provided attribute to the provided score on this character if the attribute does not exist. The attribute does not exist, it will be created and assigned on the character. I'm not sure if that's the correct behavior we're gonna want, but for now it's fine. Probably. Let's check a couple tests at this. Test set skill bonus. Should be pretty simple. Let's grab setup code for this will be no. This is fine. We need to create him and load him. Like so. We'll fix this. Then we're gonna say we load him up. Set skill bonus. Skill name is going to be default skills index 0 dot name. Bonus will be 50. If then we can say char dot get skill score. Name. This is that. If shouldn't be bool. It is a bool. It should be okay. If not okay, fatal error or getting skill score. No, unable to get skill score from test character. Otherwise, we expect that this is new bonus plus attributes at default skills 0 dot base attribute. If Result isn't expected value. Error. Bad. Skill score. Got. Wanted. This should be good. It's not. Got wanted. Got one wanted 51. Why not? Oh. It's because why can't I assign to you? I'm betting it's because ah. Why? I think we're gonna have to, because this lives internally. Just gonna have to be part of this that we let's throw a function off of say from Can I do that? No, I didn't think so. From internal. That skill, and it's going to return wait, no, I'm doing this backwards. Let's just do this. Returns a list of skill. This can be for, don't care about the index. Range internal. Converted is a list of skill. Equals up new skill is a skill. Name is internal skill dot name. What are my other fields here? Score. Score. Base attribute. Base attribute. This is this one is gonna want no. We're not doing relationally things. That's fine. Converted equals append, converted, new skill, return, converted. And then this is skills to internal, converted is char database.skill. You are this. You are this. This. This is now at that. Then we can say this is to internal, so skills to internal, skills, oh, that's right. This song is annoying. It's because, whoops. This is actually map string to map string to. This needs to be string new. This is converted new skill dot name equals new skill. no, this is make. And then that should fix that. Yes. Same changes here, more or less. String map. String converted make map string that's fine. Name new skill. Then we can say you internal skills to external skills. We'll need to I still can't. Why can't I assign to this? Okay, so we need to modify and then reassign. Okay, all right. Score equals new bonus C dot skills. So maybe I didn't need to do that over there. Skill name equals skill. Does this make, oh, whoops. Let's can I do I may have regurts. Let's find out. So I thought we could still use it when we're all internal, so that would make a degree of sense. Okay, now we're good. So I can actually just chuck this. This is fine. I didn't really like that anyway. And then let's do this. Everything is good. Let's do that's done. This one I should be able to do, I hope. Let's make sure. Yeah, we don't want to, there's no modifier, so we don't want to check that. It's fine. Test, set, attribute score. This. And we're going to grab this because we're going to set up a character. Like so. Set attribute score. Default attributes 0 index. And new score can be 50. Then we want to get attribute score, default attributes 0. This is result, throw that away. Okay. If it's not okay, this should be to get attribute score from test character. Otherwise, no. If result isn't equal to new score, failure is bad skill score result wanted this got this result. I'm gonna flip that. New score. This is wanted. This is got. Like so. Fantastic. I need to change the name. So that it's unique. We'll make sure these all run. Beautiful. That will take care of that. Double check. Yes. All right. Now that that's taken care of, we're going to take a quick break, stand up, walk around, get a new beverage. Mine is broken, and I'll be right back. Alright. Now that we're done with that, just make sure no to do there anymore. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, yes, good. Those can be done later. That one. That one. Think we're done with this for now. This is related to the other. We can get rid of that. It's all the same. Let's just do a PR. Get this merged in. Big old chunk of work. Delete that. That. Okay. That's done. Let's take care of this chore. Hello. Hey. Go. There. There we go. Rid of this. We're gonna say that. We got MSG. We want to test MSG. Nope, test message. It's the only one here. Looks like it. Not in here. Actually gonna grab this line because it's gonna be mostly what we want to use now, with the exception of we got display info we expected. Expected info like that. I hit save and that re-imported that. Result. Expected. I did it again. Force of habit. that. Don't save. You idiot. Oh, you know what? I think it already did it. I think it automatically did. Ah. Results. Affected. I believe it was the next two anyway. Result. Expected. Now it should be gone. It is. Good. Modifiers didn't have it. Let's just close you, close you, close you. You has it in one. Takes care of character. Let's make sure you're not in here. Let's close some of this as well. Just tidy things up. Okay. You are used here. Looks like only in here though. See, we found, we expected. First expected. Second expected. How's that? It's gone. Good. Loves it. I don't think this uses it. It's pretty basic because our parser right now is pretty much a placeholder. No test there right now. It's used here somewhere. A couple places. Got retrieved, expected account. Where else for you? Down here. And the one right below. That. Right below. Char. Mid C1. If select deep equal char expected C1. Throw that in there. If select deep equal char expected C2. Oops. This, that. No more. Good. Main has no real test yet. Oops. Now, make sure we're good. Might not be, but we are. Love it when a plan comes together. Theoretically, go some changed, which we expect. Go mod. It doesn't have it anymore. Let's give it a second here and see if it'll find any updates while we're here. A little bit. Let that chew for just a second and double check. Bunch of updates, reanalyze. Analyzing. Wish that ran faster. Oh well. Gives me a minute to read another rejection letter. Fun. Fun, fun. Love it. Okay. Everything good. Love that. I believe this is part of the JetBrains tooling to do that, but I will run it manually anyway, just in case. Shove that in there. And we're ready. Go ahead and PR this. That is now done. Let's do this chore next. Let's update. Thank you. That. Get that. So, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on with Logger. And it's because... get this stuff out of the way real quick. It's because this shouldn't be running in a Go routine. I think what I was trying to do is test conflicts, and I left everything, came back to it, and was like, I think I'm done, I'll just merge. But I wasn't done, I think is what happened here. Okay, now let's just make sure that's not broken. Make sure nothing here is broken. What are you doing? Ah, there we go. You must have had to rebuild something. Okay. So no failures there. Now we actually need to throw a race at it as well. CPU activity says it's working hard. Fantastic. That can go up. Fixed our race conditions. We'll keep an eye on the behavior of Logger as we continue to use it. PR this. Okay. Forgot to do that. Now we can pull that. Clean up all our mess. All right. Now, double check what's next. We'll have a little think here. I think status effects is a good place to start the next thing because all the modifier stuff is still fresh in our minds. Tired today. Didn't sleep very well. Let's do that. And you can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. We're gonna need character manager as well. So, we might also need modifiers open. Let's think here. do we want them all to be one thing, or do we want them to be more split up is the question. We could think about kind of making this more general. And making a modifier an interface of some kind that would work to an extent. What is the real difference in like a buff or a bonus and a dot from like a practical standpoint? I don't know that there is one, really. I think it becomes simpler if we make them all the same. So, what if we rename the package to status effects? Yes. Refactor all of that. Let's do a quick test to make sure we didn't break anything with that refactor. Good. If we then let's call could call this applied status. Applied status list. What uses you? Ah, right. And then let's make you just do a full name there so we don't get confused. Let's call you simple status. Probably going to need some differentiation here, I would think. How do I want to handle that is the question. I'm going to leave that the way it is for now. I think. What we're going to do... That should be modifier skill. That can stay. That's all fine. We're going to finish tidying up our names. This is fine. That's fine. I'm gonna rename this. Status. Oops. Manager. Status list. Manager status list. Manager status list. This should be status name. Status name. Status name, like so. This is remove status. Decrement status. Now, I'm not sure that I'm gaining anything from splitting these up like this anymore if we merge everything into one. Maybe. We'll leave that for now. Let's also clean up our... This is still a modifier, really. Like, it's applying a status, but... it's probably fine for now. That's fine. That's all fine. I'm gonna have to do something about that, though, because if these modifiers is status the right word? Good question. Maybe. Yeah, we still want to be able to check and pull the actual thing out of the map. So this is still good. So we can add an extra thing. We might... If we did a type for attributes as well, we might be able to make that smarter. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take this back out real quick. We'll just worry about cleaning things up real quick. Let's do add status, get status. Now I should be more add status effect, get status effect. And then to keep things tidy, that's right. This because those are so simple. I didn't write tests for them. That's fine. This can be calculate status effect. Probably. Let's go with that for now. And then we'll do oops, not an enter. We'll keep our test names in sync here so that they point us in the correct direction if we have failures. This is still status effect. Let's do apply status effect. Like so. This can be remove. Status effect. Oops. I need to go back over here. I didn't do it through a refactor. So it broke stuff. There we go. And then remove and remove. Status effect. This is now status. Hang on, it goes. Let's undo that real quick. This goes on to this is really ticked status. And then this can be, oh, it should be tick status effect. And then this should be get status effects, because it gives me a list of, now let's call it get applied status effects. I like that better. This should be, oops, that should be that. Let's make sure I haven't broken anything. Good. Okay, let's think here. Probably want to go, let's go character first. We'll kind of work inside out with these. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Jello Stapler, that's a pretty cool name. I like that. Let's see. Over here, we need to that needs to stay that way for now, because everything is still split up. We'll have to think about combining it still. Same with these all. This probably just gets mushed together into one ultimately, maybe. We'll see. This down here, apply, remove, decrement. This should be we do status effect. So this should be attribute status effect, and then this can be like that. The rest will wait. come in here. And because these aren't merged yet, that all can stay the same. All right, one more test to make sure we didn't break anything. Good. Let's do that. That all makes sense. Push that up. So now let's come up here. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna need a way to differentiate, but for now, let's see, we can do status effects is the new mod map. When we create, that's fine. Those can still stay as they are. When we create an attribute modifier currently, this can be status effects, because that's still that. We make all that. Okay, this is where we're going to need some sort of differentiation here, which, let's throw this into a comment quick. Make this check based on what the effect is targeted to. And this becomes status effects like that. So what we need is to come into modifiers. Let's do this. We'll say that we're going to give them that, not that. because they're going to want to be able to change the names probably without completely breaking everything. Or does that matter for this? It might. On a subsequent load, it might. That. And character manager is going to need, which means that character database will need a type. Skill is going to need an ID. We can use these, I think. Then we're gonna need a no, I lied. It can't be this because it has to be driven from the outside. It'll get a UUID provided to it from whatever it loads from. This can be, that is fine. This is also going to have an ID, I think. That's score bed value. And then this attributes is that. That's going to break a bunch of tests, but that's fine. We'll fix them here in a minute. This will be the same. We need to come down here. Type attribute. That. Now, in create attribute array is going to be broken. That's fine. Attribute, default attributes. That's fine. What we're gonna do though is we'll do a actually, this has to be this. We're gonna do this. Oops. I need all of you. Get out of there. And put you in a comment just so I have your old values. There we go. That can be that for now. It's fine. That. Same deal here. That. That. One more. So now that those are them, we actually don't need that. That should fix that up. Thought that's that. Oh, I bet you it's that. Okay, fixes those. This is still broken in the same way as the other. We can do this really quick just to keep us moving. We're gonna end up deleting one of them, but that's fine. We're going to this can be internal. Or can it? Let's think here. Basically, we need to say needs to be external. We need this to be able to tell me what its UUID is. So we're gonna have to drive it on that. Not that, but value to modify now needs to be unmodifiable. We need to give skill and attribute. That that. And actually, I think I just want to call it ID. Oh, right. Can't do that, can I? We're going to make this, however, put it in the wrong place. This goes in manager. Oh, I can't do that. This we don't need anymore. Can I do... Can I do this? I can. Just wrap them. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that in a minute. What if instead of ID, we made this UUID, then I can say this is ID. Keeps it cleaner when we're calling it. Oops. Oh, but now I can't. This won't work either, I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay. That's annoying. That's fine. We're just gonna have to translate back and forth after all. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just kind of messy and I don't like it. But if we're gonna do this, or do I leave these exported? The ID stays in unexported. Because Well, we're using an interface, so it's fine. We'll leave it that way for now. This becomes that. That's broken as expected. That's fine. That's fine. We need this to work though. So we're going to put you here. This will be which is a map of string to database skill returns string r skill the result. We need to make a map string skill, and then we say for don't care about your index skill range internal result equals let's actually do inverted is a skill, fill all the fields. UUID is internal skill dot UUID, internal skill dot name, internal skill dot score, internal skill dot base attribute, result equal result does it make sense to have these? It does not. This needs to be no longer strings, but UUIDs. Except for I need to do that. Ugh. Messed up. There we go. And then this will be the same story. Because we're going to drive it off of that ID instead of off of the name. That's fine. Dot UID. Actually, let's make this equals converted turn results. This needs to be UUIDs as well. This should also run on UUIDs just because will be consistent. Like so. This is func skills to internal skills map that this needs to be that over here, same deal. It's actually just going to be pretty close to this. It just goes backwards. Range skills. Converted is now that. This becomes skill. Flip that. Because you are that. Okay. We need 2 more of these for attributes. Just because it'll help us to keep things a little tidier. This is attributes. You don't have that. You have value. Value. Attribute. Same deal here. Attributes. Attributes. Value. Skill.value. Okay. This becomes attributes is internal to external dot attributes. This becomes skills internal to external c dot skills Udamus. This is skills to internal, attributes to internal c dot attributes. This is skills to internal c dot skills. Converting should be good. Value to modify is still broken, which makes sense. This we need to create correctly. Create the array. This is these, that, which will break them immediately as expected. You need to be UID attribute.id. That one. correct braces. That fixes that. Same thing here. That skill dot UID. That. Fixes that up. Modifiers. This needs to be modifiable. This becomes get ID. Or just ID. I like just ID more. Then value to modify becomes I think we can actually just get rid of this now. Grade modifier, name, stacks, details, value to modify. Can still be a string. What we'll do is uncomment this now. This becomes do we ooh. Was that a mistake? This was a mistake. That should have been left as a string. Because these are different in their nature. And what we're going to do here is so this will be a modifiable if we find it. So what we can do is say we don't really care if this is a valid attribute or a skill right now. This is just about adding a modifier. So this can go. this becomes that's because this doesn't necessarily need to be a simple status. This just needs to be a status effect, which needs an ID and a name. We'll fix you in a minute. Or will we? Mod.value. Yeah, we'll fix you in a minute. By dot name. Wait, no, that's ID. Modified value. I see. Should that be maybe? Let's do this for now. Just so that things not string, silly me. Name, which is a string, just to keep things in working order until we're ready. To give it a second look. Okay, so there's that part is done. This character base, I don't need you. That part is done. Let's see here. What is a status effect? So a simple status can be a status effect. How do I want to do this? I think this is internal and this function is just ugly. We're gonna make this effect name? No. Just going to tell you, you have to give me a status effect. Get status effect. Effect dot ID. This should be ID, and that should not be a string. It's a UUID. This is going to return a status effect and a bool. Same thing with that. Status map. That. This is not simple. Yeah, that's fine. Simple status cannot be because you need, in order to be a status effect, an ID. And name, choose a string like so. Field and oh. That should be that. That's fine. Fix you right up. This becomes modifier is now a nope. Status effect. This can be renamed. Sure. Status map, UID, no longer simple status, but the status effect interface. That let's go fix you up. Let's see here. Status effect. This doesn't necessarily need that. Let's leave that out for just a second. that. That's fine. These all become that. Find status list. That's fine. This will need that. This is that. 'Cause think here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, oops. And then, that, but this. Comes that. Ugh. Did that in the wrong order, but that's fine. That we need this. Into is just throw that in there because we're gonna need it eventually. Modifier. Silly me. That that go make sure. That and make sure triple sure. Okay. So attributes. Right. Those should also be. Oh, that's why. Crap. That's why I made this. Because it will matter, because they get saved into the character. This will need to be... that. That'll fix that part up. Now this... But this won't be a clear. We'll want that already assigned UUID. That ignoring this will be that. That. This is actually, hang on. That was you know what? I don't. Let's do that. I think it's just getting confusing to have like a default that gets a multiplier. That seems like it is not needed right now. You can just stack as many as you want with the apply, so that's fine. That'll give you a simpler way to interact. And then I don't even need this. We just do that to see if it's already there. If not, I really just want to add this. And then we let the other code worry about how to apply it. Let me think here. So we need to character's going to be in shambles currently. That's fine. Think here. If it makes sense to Probably not for now. We'll only worry about it if we need it. So for now, we'll go through skills, and we'll say, actually, I don't care about the value. Skill. We say if skill name is skill name, skills we do care about this. It's ID. ID equals skill dot score equals new bonus. This equals skill return. Otherwise, that. Similar deal here. We're gonna say if you dot name is that you dot value equals new score. Make that value. And then this will be that. Make you new value. That if a attribute in a grab you return setting attribute like so. This will be I almost want to I don't think we really gain anything that way, though. I almost want to put like a lookup or something, but I don't think it matters. We'll do that. And calculate status effect. You can drive this off of the ID. This can be oh wait. Yes, I think. And then down here we say we'll just do a var here. Down here we'll say equals attribute ID. We'll say if target ID is there not but there was an is 0. Or something similar. Validate takes a string. Variant. then we can do that. That basically takes care of that. Modified val is now base val. At return base val, and that this is going to be similar. We're gonna go like so. Like so. Up here I need to do that. Skill ID. Skill score. Value. I don't like score. Skill value. Same thing here. Target ID variant is invalid. That becomes that. Target ID. Oh. This is let's do this. We'll say this that's fine. We'll rename this to available skill. Skill equals available skill break. Base attribute, except for that isn't. This should just be this should be targeted on base attribute should be ID. Value. That. Like so. I think Okay. This is going to become... These three, I think, are going to go away. Well, let's not do that just yet. Here's what we're going to do. It's been 4 hours, so we're going to call it a day for right now. Do I want... I do. Like so. Just so nothing goes wrong. And tomorrow we'll pick back up here. We'll continue fixing this to where we can get back to where we were. Fixing the code and then the tests for where the tests are actually broken to work with the new system should help us to validate all of the behaviors are still the same. And once we've done that, we can add the newer ideas, right? But we just need to get this into a shape where it's compatible and simpler. So, until next time, I really appreciate those of you who swung through here today. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll do it at the same time. The schedule is down below on Twitch, YouTube, until they make that a thing I can actually do reasonably. You're just gonna have to look at Twitch for schedule. But until then, thanks for showing up.